Alright, we'll be getting started on up here. Welcome in, V. We are gonna slowly just giving my internet a second because I saw it's having some blips, it's having some moments. The bitrate is dropping. So we're giving it a second. I turned off what I could, but I think it's just because my family's home and internet usage is just going up. But we'll give it a second as I post my going lives for other people and hope that it calms itself down. Oops, that's all capitals. Okay, great, awesome. That's a great message that I wanted to send. Yep. Now we're good. Try that again. Somehow. Okay, that's good. That's fine. This turned on. This can go away, down. And let's do the opposite way that I normally load this. I do game first because my PNG tuber's been having issues. Go here. Swap this back to Hades. And then I grab a PNG tuber. And now I have two things playing at once, and that's loud, so no. Watch this. I'll have to readjust from what I had. Should be this one. I'll have to wait till I'm in the game to adjust that. Yep, now that. Confirm. Cool. That's talking. Awesome, awesome. This, close that. Put that down. Put that down. Alright, I'm gonna load this up here so I can get my little character in the right position. A little bit scooched. I think that should be fine. Then let me go ahead and boop. Cool. Alright. That looks fine where it is. Looks like we are going to be dealing with drop frames today, because apparently we're all dealing with some issues with internet today. So, not sure how bad the delay is, but hopefully it's not horrible. Let's go ahead and grab my notes up. Okay. With that being said, let's get the main part of trouble out of here and my controller. There we go. Oh god, I'm so used to mail time now. Shit, I have to readjust my controls. Oof, that's what I get for playing games in between. But as of last time, we're working on a relationship with Hades. Nyx is maxed. Did the finished more about Zacharias by getting out the story. Ground's maxed. Hypnosis still locked. I'm not sure what it's gonna take. I've already died 100 times. I'm curious to know what's gonna be the trigger for unlocking the rest of that. Vanta's is maxed, Meg's maxed, Lecto's done, Tisiphane's done, Chaos is maxed, Zeus is maxed, Poseidon, Athena, Aphrodite, Artemis, Ares, Dionysus, Hermes. The only one that's left is Demeter because we haven't finished the plot to let them know Persephone is alive yet. Achilles is now able to finish maxing out. Orpheus is done. Sisyphus is done. Eurydice still has one heart because, of course, Orpheus has been so showing up when I can't give her freaking ambrosia. But anyways, Patroclus, we can work on then. Theseus is done. Asterius is done. Cerberus has been maxed for a while, so is Dusa. Skelly's maxed. And then we're working on our own mother, Persephone, which I assume will just, again, this is just a story progression one, so I'm probably just gonna need to work on doing runs and dying in a sense. I might not worry about like streaks for a hot moment, depending on like what I try to get, but I do want to try out one of the Erebus gates today is like my goal. So that's why I'm probably gonna do a bunch of whatchamacallit, a bunch of sword runs again, because that's the one that I tend to do the best with. So it's probably what I will use to try to get myself progress. Who do I, okay, Rip is at 5, Shaggy's complete, Word's at 6, Batty's at 5. I think I had Batty on. Erebus gates are rough with how much heat it takes. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna have to like kind of practice in a sense, because if I want to get higher heats, I'm gonna have to work on just like probably one weapon for a bit.
Let's go with this one.
And see if I can get to a higher heat with that, because I'm already at heat 4 for the sword, so it means that this is very plausible. So I'm only one away from getting an Erebus gate on Tartarus to check that out. So with that in mind, let me just see. Oh, I forgot to check off. I checked those off. Those are all good. Okay, so yeah, I have the right ones on my list. So I'm just trying to make sure I'm going through. If I might as well be doing sword runs, I'm gonna try to get myself up to 5 heat. So that's why I'm gonna start with this one. And I need to set myself to try doing the other harsh conditions I haven't done yet. I did that. Routine inspection. That was the one that was really rough. But I might do this with... If I do this with sword, I probably will be okay. I'm just not going to get as good of boons as I usually do. What's heightened security? That's more trap damage. I could go into that as long as I don't know, prep myself. Let's put on hard labor. It's lasting consequences. They restore less. Sure. What's middle management? Strain loss contains +1 armored foe. What's the underworld? Each underworld requires you to purge 1 boon. This one I actually don't feel like it's going to be as bad as I think, because if I just try to roll for a crap ton of boons, I can work with that. Forced overtime. How about we do the forced overtime and the lasting consequences for our first chaos run of the day, or whatever. And this is maxed? No, it's not maxed. Wow, it's only at 3. Shit. And I can't get this fucking... I need more Titan's Blood. I should have put more Titan's Blood into that. Shouldn't have put that Titan's Blood into you guys. I should have put this Titan's Blood into this, because this is too fucking good. And it's only at level 1. Well, I also need to practice with the Sigil of the Dead for Hades' Aid, just to get it out of the way. It's gonna suck, but should only take like 1 or 2 runs, I assume, to get it up to where I need. So why not? This Hallowed Strike and then Dash Strike. Okay, easy peasy. We ball. Boop, boop. There you go. To make this even more fun for a Saturday, I have a gummy. What kind of gummy, you ask? An illegal gummy. Just kidding. Can't figure out what Hayes keeps it good for. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's good for anything.
I am the god of blood.
It seems like he just is another, whatchamacallit. He's just another companion, kind of. But, like, he's worse than the other companions, too. Yeah, breaching slash. That's all I need.
Razor sharp.
Alright, let's do altar.
Three fates.
Hit the key. Cool. Oh yeah, as the frames, yeah. That's what I figured was going on, because I knew as soon as it started up it was gonna get real rough, because I can see it dropping very badly. I'm not doing anything, but I know that my family's watching the game downstairs, which might be adding to it, because it's Comcast. And if there is a football game on, things suddenly drop. So
More souls for studios.
we'll see how it goes. I might have the only way I can test to see how bad it is too is if I pull it up on my phone to see how bad it is. So we'll see about that. Man, this is a kind of a shit start for these rolls. Let's turn on my attack, I guess, for now.
I implore the fates.
Poseidon's fine. Take some Poseidon. Nope. Sucked. I had less reach than I realized.
Looks like you could use the power.
Blah blah. Sure, I'll take your flood shot, I guess, since you gave me upgrade rarity. I could do chaos because I am earlier on, but I do want the key just because I can get another altar out of it personally. There's that. Take this. Okay. Anything else in here? Nope. Alter this.
Have it.
Alter again. Money's fine.
Louds.
Cool. Cute. Anything else in here? Not a more Artemis, okay. Can you give me something better than what you offered me last time? Because what you offered me last time was kind of shit, Artemis. Whoop. Yeah, I'm assuming the sad face is things aren't really loading. Which sucks. Oh my god, I already got the Mirage shot. Well shit. Cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage. Sure. Why not? Hold on, let me see this on my phone to see how bad it is. Oh boy. Because yeah, I can see it moving. I can see how bad the bitrate is, and I'm not sure what better to do for it. How that does it look? Time to see if I move my character around. Does it look super bad? What does it look like? Well, it probably looks fine for me because of me being the streamer, but yeah. It's the frames that suck. Would... Is there anything... wait. You know what? Whoop, where is it? Where's the option? No. Taking off the transmit data, please, for that reason. Maybe that's doing it. I mean, it shouldn't have done it before then. But I am not sure what to do to improve it, unfortunately.
My My subjects wish to have
It's the one unfortunate thing about wireless. Yeah, I'm not on wired, which sucks, because my parents don't have a router that can put any more wired connections into it besides the ones that they do have, and it's kind of stupid. So, while I don't have anything better I can choose, like, even if I wanted to wire it, we'd have to wire the entire Ethernet across from their bedroom, which again means I'm at their mercy because my mom uses her bedroom as an office and she works for the government, so she has to make sure her internet connection is working for her to do her work. Otherwise she's forced to go in or like deal with other shit or use her vacation, stuff like that, stupid things. But they would have to wire the Ethernet across to my room, and then if we're trying to be careful about it, we'd have to like wire it up to the wall and then like down to my door, like through the crack in my door, and like do kind of stupid shit to make the wire not in the way. Can't use a network switch then, although I'm sure you don't have one. Yeah, it's what we have, and my parents just are not gonna budge on it. Because I was like, hey mom, because since you found out I was streaming, could we do the Ethernet thing that like I've been wanting to do for a long time? And she's like, what? Like, I mean, no. I was like, oh. But like, and then I looked at the router and I was like, oh, we don't even have an option for it because you have this computer and you have the printer in, and that's all that it has plugs for. So it's not like we don't use the freaking printer that often. It's not like we could also, you know, move the printer out of her bedroom when all of us kids are like, hey, we need to print something, or hey, we need to do other stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean by a network switcher. I just don't have one. I do not own one currently. And
I can use this.
My parents are old, and if I suggest something that they don't know what it is, or I suggest that I mess with things that they have set up in a very specific way, they will implode. So, for that reason, I'm not pushing. Because I have to accept that if I'm going to ask them to like change something, or I'm like, hey, I need this thing, or it's literally as simple as like, I tell them like, hey, I can't eat this kind of food, I get really sick from it, and then like 2 weeks later, maybe like less than that sometimes, like they're buying the meal again that I told them makes me sick, and I'm like, hey, I can't eat that, and they're like, oh, I didn't know, and I'm like, we've had this conversation multiple times, and then every time that you rebuy that meal and then you're confused why I'm not eating is just really frustrating for me. So like, you have to be really specific with them if you're like trying to ingrain like a point or a change. So like, it's just not as worth my time. I'll do Junkie Dash.
Cheers, mate.
Sometimes it's easier to ask forgiveness from permission. Yeah. That's why it's like I start doing things myself, and if I can't afford to do something myself, then I won't ask for it or work on it, because I'm like, well, I can't afford it. I'm not going to ask my parents for it because that's going to be its own hoops to go through, and it would be easier to just wait to save up and buy it myself and deal with whatever they want to say afterwards. So, but when it comes to internet, I also don't want to screw that stuff up, because yeah, they're paying for it, and two, their jobs also rely on the internet, so I don't want to like start tinkering and mess shit up. If I know what I'm doing, I don't mind, but like, I know as soon as like I start plugging start touching a plug, they're gonna be like, why isn't this working? What's going on? What's happening? And it's like, My brother's also a gamer too, so I'd feel bad to like have him deal with all the
No time to
crap of like me trying to fix something, and then I didn't realize he's doing like his own online school stuff, and like I fucked something up for him. I don't want to do that shit. Don't like being in charge of that. Or at least don't like being the one that's the liability for all of it.
Useless.
So we just deal. We just deal with it as is. I turned off the things that I have, but yeah, plug and play is definitely my side thing as long as you have cables. Yeah, that's just, yeah, if we just don't have, I don't think, enough cables or enough sanity between me and my parents to be able to handle trying to communicate with each other about a network thing, unless my mom has informed herself of what it means beforehand. Because me and my mom are, if either we immediately agree or we are butting the heads the whole way through. So like if like within like me asking one question, I'll know whether something is going to work out or not, because we're understanding each other or we're not. So it's just like do I feel like poking the bear today and seeing if the bear's willing to work with me? No. Not today. Sure, I actually have an okay-ish amount of money. Sisyphus is worth it because I can go see Boldy.
Just on a little break.
Hello, sir.
Boldy.
Don't know why I keep doing this, Boldy, yet here we are.
No, he gives me perks. I can't help it. I like my perks. Let's see, give me a time. Damage reduction, hell yeah. I'll take that.
Said I heard the strangest rumor. Here's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
I have heard you've been consorting both with Megaroth the Fury and with that old stiff Thanatos.
You heard about my my boyfriend and girlfriend?
Sisyphus, I don't know where you heard that, but it's true. They're just doing their jobs, and
You didn't have to say it's true like that, Zacharias. You sound like you're a little disappointed.
I do appreciate the sentiment, Your Highness. I'm just surprised. I thought we shared a common foe in them is all. What can I say? I hope that someday I can see them how you see them.
thank you for understanding, sir. Besides, maybe I can get them to cut you some
I'm
slack.
dating the bosses you hate. Isn't that great? Let's take money.
Say no more.
Thank you, mate.
I have soup in front of me that
Furies,
I got like halfway through the soup, and then I got souped out, and then it's like a rich soup, and then I came back and souped in.
Here's the fee.
Yeah, I'll just do a special with the Deflect, I guess. Take it.
That ought to keep
I
me
don't
going.
need anything else. Ooh, fishing.
I think I see a fish. Now. Looks like a knucklehead.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can see my bit rates just fucking going, man. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think there'd be anything I could. I'm not sure what I would touch to possibly improve the frames, unfortunately, but I hope it's okay enough.
Hi.
Hopefully, as the day goes by, will be less issues. Very murderous day, Tiffany. There she goes. Man, I felt bad. Tisephone's kind of like the easiest one next to Meg.
My weapons can grow.
Because Tisophony is like battle style, just it's really easy to work with and work against. Inspect. Nah, I have to keep that sigil on for now. Shop. Nah. Sell. Nah, this is fine.
Up we go. Good. Love that sulfur smell.
Mm-mm-mm.
Olympus calls.
Happy to be in the area, boss. Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Let's do... not mind the greater evasion. What's in here? I'll take more gems.
Yeah, might as well.
Stop him, Regis.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Gimme.
Nice.
Health, Dio, or Chaos? I'll just say Dio.
Easy does it. Hi there.
I got you.
Oh, I got you, he said.
What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus?
You whispered, I got you. It's like, oh,
You better.
what do you got me on then? Why'd you whisper it too?
Watch yourself.
Oh, never mind, he got it.
Life is short.
Olympus.
I was gonna use my god gauge, but never mind. Sure. We'll do the calculated risk, I guess. Take that.
Save some for me next time.
No. Because if I win, you give me hearts. So, no, I'm not going to save any for you, Thanatos. Save some for me next time. Well, you better work harder then. I know you can do it. But, like, Jesus.
In the name of Hades.
Take another key.
Here they come. That's one more.
Artemis, Dio, Poseidon. Since my aid is already Hades, I don't really have to worry about that aspect at least. I'll do knockaway effects. Or otherwise, maybe he'll give me, like... Maybe I just get the sunken treasure one or something, or like... All things are worth more. One of those wouldn't be bad right now. You wanna come out, Meg? You can help out. Go ahead. Come help me out, baby. I'm streaming in 1080p, that may be causing an issue. Yeah, that's probably part of it. Whoop. Whoop. It is just on recommendation settings from whatever my computer set up. So, I would have to remember where the choice is to fix that. Sure, any boons you find are more potent. I will take that. Getting lots of duos today.
It's high tide.
Take another Hermes. Takes a lot of data. Ah. That would probably be it. It just seems like it's kind of hard to stream this game at lower frame rates, because there's a lot of little details.
Keep it up. Hey, Meg.
That was actually the right button I was going to press, but that's okay. I meant to press the right bumper, not left. Usually fine with a decent bitrate. Alright, maybe once I choose this, I'll see if I can, in your experience as a viewer, I'll see if I can adjust that. Do more dashes in a row. Settings, stream. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can update it live, is what I was thinking too. For the sake of me looking this up now. To change. Position. That's the thing, is that I'm at 60 FPS and I'm at the recommended stuff. So If I switch it to this, can I switch to really put it in the BRB? Doesn't matter. Canvas resolution. We'll just have to deal with it, unfortunately, but ain't a big deal. We'll deal with it. Let's just... I'll just be more scuffed for a while. Oopsie doopsies. Good chunk of data, yeah. Well, normally it's not an issue. Today, it's an issue for some reason. Normally, not an issue. Normally, I don't drop any frames. That's why I know it's just that there's probably too many of us home today. And therefore, it ain't looking great.
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
Let's do critical effects, more armor. Blah blah blah. Do you?
He won't stand for this.
Happy to be here regardless of the frames. Thank you, V. Thank you. Yeah, normally it's not an issue. It's solely I think today because my family's actually using internet things when they normally don't. I'm just gonna peer pressure. Then Charon will be next. Let me also, oops, since that accidentally that away, there, that. Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's exit that little thing. And you pause you for a bit. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Does not have an option to. Well, so it's slightly infuriating. 1 second while I just like go and check if some silly other programs are running in the background that do not need to be. That one. No, it doesn't matter. Close it. Shut. Shush. I don't need Microsoft Edge working right now, because guess what? I'm not using it. This can get turned off. Okay. I should have gotten rid of some things that maybe could have been doing shit in the background. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully, let's see if I can get this program to close too for the moment. So I don't need this program up. Good. Cool. No more of this for a bit. Just shut off your little services. Okay. Hopefully that helps. We'll see if it does or not. It might not, but we'll hope. I'll do Athena.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, I'll just do the deflect exposed. Grab this.
The power of the gods.
Let's put that to 107. Kinda wish I had made my special Artemis's thing now instead of the other so I could have the deflect on the main attack, but deal with it as is. Bum, 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 bum. There it goes. Okay. Why is my god gauge depleted when it's looks like it was full, but it's okay. you mind if I tell you on the requirements to unlock any hidden weapon aspect? I don't mind, like, maybe don't tell me outright, but I wouldn't mind if you give me a hint in the right direction on the ones I'm missing. Cause, for the other ones, I don't really know what triggered them besides that, I had a specific aspect, I was using, like, aspect of Zeus with the shield, and then I ran into Zeus and, like, they talked to me, because that's how I got, the spear I got from Achilles, because I got his spear or whatever, and then he told me, I think, about the hidden weapon aspect, and then I remember for the bow, it was Artemis that told me about the hidden aspect, which makes sense. But I'm not sure how I triggered him again, so that's why I wasn't... That part is still a little lost for me.
Which one?
I'll just keep that on. Need a certain amount of Titan blood invested before you can unlock aspects. Ah, okay. That makes more sense then. Well, Titan blood is what I'll be kind of working on to upgrade my weapons pretty much now, so not bad. Not bad. We can deal with it. We'll just keep stuff as is. Selling. Eh.
Get out of this damn.
Because, yeah, I can get there with Titan blood. It's just a matter of I gotta work towards it. Okay. Daedalus hammer.
Place is crawling with these.
Cool. Still didn't get the one I wanted, but that's okay. I guess I'll do the dash strike.
All tuned up.
Just have that. Take the darkness.
That is private property. You lived through all of that.
Some of the aspects are given by sources you wouldn't have expected. Like here, I know you got the sword one from Nyx, which doesn't make sense. But there's also the bow from Artemis and the spear from Achilles, so it really is hard to know when and where it might come from. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, the prompts on the, like, making progress quest things are really weird. However, they have it, like, set up in terms of, like, queued progress, because it's like if I have too many things queued up in, like, the progress points that, like, the characters need to talk to me about, it'll only choose to, like, make progress on that one quest line they want to talk about, and then I can't talk to them about any other quest lines. I'm like, well, this is a little bit of an issue because I feel like I'm missing ones, because I'm like, I thought this was supposed to get me something because I'm talking to such and such, and then I don't get it, but then, like, the next time I die, it's like, oh yeah, no, you were supposed to get it, it's just because something else was queued up first for you to find. And I was like, oh, well, that's a little counterproductive, but okay. I get it. Because, like, you only have one encounter per, like, time you go to every time you die, you can only have like one encounter with an NPC, so it's weird in that sense. But I get it. Makes kind of sense in my gamer head.
Vast riches.
No. Don't really need any of that. I'm still early on, so I'll take Athena.
Good, come on in.
Adamant rail aspect I'll never guess. You surely couldn't? Okay. Good to note, at least.
Not now.
I shall not keep you, Zagreus.
We'll get it eventually, though. Yeah, I expect that.
Chances of escape.
Knowing at least with the Titan blood that it helps get me there, that's at least a good enough to... Man, this is really just like the other day, V. I have to choose between two options. Wow, I have to choose between two duos. Like, I'm gonna do the unshakable battle because I can't be stunned is great. That's too good to pass up, but like, my lord, what are these options? Would you like $500,000 and lose an eye, or $500,000 and lose a kidney? Like, that's what those like odds feel like. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, they're, at least I'm getting $500,000,000, but like, why do I have to choose?
You're back.
Hey, how's it been? I'm glad to see you're standing now.
Achilles has returned to work for now. Waiting for him, knowing he'll return, rather than waiting for the sake of it, for nothing. Such a different feeling, stranger. I'd forgotten it entirely, I think.
I'm happy for the both of you. So, is everything all right then? The circumstances under which you were separated in life. It's unimaginable, really. How does one move on from a thing like that?
Anger fades, I guess, stranger. Even the famous anger of Achilles. Anger burns hot, then burns out. What's left is a dull ache, but underneath it, there was something else. It felt as though, well, I was still alive. That feeling, it's worth holding on to.
Oh yeah. Well, I actually haven't died yet, so let's take the Cyclops jerky. Means I'm probably gonna die to this next thing, but or at least I'm gonna use 2 death defiances, I'm guessing.
You and me, butterfly ball.
There we go.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Let's do boons with knockaway would be nice, at least for so I can keep throwing out the flood shot. Yeah. The Hades aid call hasn't been bad, at least for like dodging myself out of like shit encounters, because that seems like what it's supposed to be for. as like a, oh fuck, I'm stuck in between all these monsters, you need a quick escape without dying. That seems like what it's kind of meant for. That's the first death defiance. It's okay. Kind of took that head on, so my own fault there. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Yep, I will take the splitting headache. Do more money. Does anything sell?
Purge boons for coin.
Not really. So many duos, holy moly. Yeah. I don't know why my duo and legendary, like, I have it max at the mirror, so like I know that's part of the reason, but like still, it seems like even more than even those who played the game. Like even more than I was dealing with before that, but who knows. Hey, you're in the fucking corner, huh? Yep, thank you. Hiding in the goddamn corner, ruining my progress. Bottom.
Shiny.
Sigil of Dead ranked up. Don't have anything there. Charon will be next. Yeah, we'll take more money though.
Take what's mine.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
My god, I hate when I can't do my fucking special because something's not connecting. Ugh. The only thing that's a downside of this sword is that
Champions.
it seems really touchy about whether it, how much I can actually spam buttons, which I do not appreciate. I like to spam. That's really not worth it. I'm just gonna go to Carol. This.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, positive outlook would be good here. Take that. And this. Great. Let's see if we can get this ambrosia. Would be nice.
Care for a rematch?
It is as the king said.
Yep. I know the drill, guys. Don't worry. Oh, don't call my dearest. I don't appreciate when you do that. There's the Minotaur. There's a lot of shit happening all at once there for a second. Oh. The last swing I did, I like whacked him. Like cracked my sword on the back of his head. God damn.
Hello, supportive shade.
Hello, supportive shade. Thank you for the GG fee. This
Return to the Sata problem for a change.
shop, I will take that Death Defiance, and I'll also take the Night Spindle just so I can use Meg in case I want anything else. Megara, lover and rival. Thanatos, cherished partner. Aw. Sisyphus and Boldy, staunch supporters. Skelly, willing to die for you. From Dusa, friend for all eternity. Hades, nothing. Persephone, nothing. Patroclus, Eurydice. Sisyphus, you share a rock-solid bond. If he can hoist the boulder on his own, he knows he can be of some support. Zeus, you share a thunderous bond. An unshakable bond with Poseidon. A knowing bond with Athena. A beautiful bond with Aphrodite. A blood-bound bond with Ares. Impenetrable, I remember that. Jubilant. Quicksilver, makes sense. An infinite bond with Chaos. Unbreakable bond. Immaculate bond. Love her so much. Sonorous bond, makes sense. Intense bond, yeah, we're intense. Unspoken, undying, eternal. Oh, she looks so pretty as a chibi. She looks so pretty. My mommy's so pretty. And Cerberus, I share a ferocious bond. I just want to see that again. Didn't notice last time. Anything to sell?
Do I still need these?
Nah. Those need to stay on.
Yes.
Those gotta stay on for a little bit longer. Welcome in! Welcome in and thank you for the raid, Satyr of Strategy. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome in Superhuman Foods as well from the raid. Let me get you a shout out right here. I can hopefully spell this correctly. Let's see what you were playing yourself. You were also playing Hades. No wonder you brought people here. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If you'd like to hang out, feel free to do so. You are not obliged, of course. If you have any post-stream care you need to take care of, feel free to do that for yourself. You love my model? Thank you. I actually just made it myself. So it was the best I could do with the programs I had for art. So I was like, this is good enough. It's very charming. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have some variations. We do. Actually, I might as well since we're here. Welcome. Sorry, just had to get through the ads. No worries. No worries at all. It's ads or ads. It's just how life is. But we also have a clown version of me that occasionally makes an appearance. Here's Clown Zeldy. And we also have a mushroom version that also made an appearance on yesterday's stream because I was playing a mushroom related game. Ta-da! But today we're back to my usual self for the moment. Thank you so much for the raid. This is my first run of my day, first stream. It's not too bad. I really fuck with this Arthur sword so much. So good. Oh, whoopsies. There we go. Alt tapped accidentally again. I have 300. Let's get 2 of these if I can then. Let's do the hangover effects, make slower. Ooh, the deadly reversal has been given to me again. So I think I will take that. And then we'll go to start looking through these tunnels. I guess I should do this one while I'm here, while I'm thinking of what options I have. Oh boy. You guys' poison things are going to be really annoying to deal with. especially at this level of health I have. I can't wait. I want to upgrade this sword so bad. I didn't realize I only had this sword at level 1 when I started the run today. I, for some reason, thought I had maxed this out, but I didn't. Look pretty tooled up for the run. Thanks! I worked really, really hard on my first other 13 days of I've played of Hades Seder, and I worked to get as many of the fates as I could taken care of so that I could get so much of the RNG out of the way. So now like the only like specific fates that I'm working on are the missing Daedalus hammer ones I haven't gotten for the sword and the twin fists, and I'm just working on the harsh conditions and like general story stuff. But I did like I got all the boons, I got all the duos, legendaries, I got those things out of the way immediately. And I am so glad I did, because it just means I get to take all this busted stuff as I go through the rest of these runs. And it's been very fun. Makes dealing with the increase in heats now that I've escaped with everything a lot easier to deal with, because I'm like, oh, only if I see something I haven't grabbed before do I have to grab it. And for the most part, I've seen everything. So it's only a few things where I'm going to be like, God damn it, of course I had to finally get the RNG on this run or something. And I'm going to get something weird. But, whew, cool, gonna try, do something similar. Played the game yourself off stream, but started a new game. Nice. Ooh, I don't know where the other thing is. Shit. Heal. Whew. Get out of here. Cure. Get out. What's up the... Whew. I hate that poison. That was a rough spot to have the poison right here and the enemies there. Whew. Yeah, I have not... this is absolutely my first playthrough. I've watched others. I've watched another person's playthrough because originally I didn't own Hades, for one. And two, I didn't think I had the gamer skills to play Hades, in all honesty. But then someone was like, I want to see you play Hades now. Gifted me Hades, and I was like, well, since you gifted me it, I'll try. I'm like, actually, it is doable. I just really had, I just didn't have the self-confidence originally, but this has been an absolute blast. Whoop, there's another Death Defiance. Oopsie doopsies. Oh, nope, let's not do that. Hey Meg, help me out. This sucks. Okay, whew. That's exactly why I bought another companion. Oh. I don't want that. We'll just do clean kill. Good enough for that. Proceed. Ooh, fishing spot. What do we got? A gup. Another gup. Ran long tonight at 3 hours. Managed to get the Elysium within 5 escapes. Nice! Nice. Elysium, yeah, it took me a while to get like through each of the... God, I was a lot worse with the weapons when I first started. That was a learning curve, because I was like, some weapons like the spear and the shield was the first weapon I got that I escaped with, and I was shocked that it actually worked. It was just like everything fell into place, and like although I was on an adrenaline rush, it worked out, and I was like, thank God, because holy cow, I was really stressed and struggling on that run. But it all worked out, and then I didn't escape with like anything else for a long time until I got to the sword again, and I escaped, I think, with the sword, and then it was the rail, and then slowly as I improved and had the mirror stuff, then we were doing a little bit better. Poodle, welcome on in. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into my Hades stream. Woo. Oh, we got some rats. I hate the those rats. Them vermin. Truly, I've never hated poison in a game more than witnessing so many of these stupid enemies with poisoning abilities. Oh my god, take that. You stay there. I'm here. Whew. Okay. I need to see if I get lucky and I get a... nope, stop doing that. If I get a well and I can at least get one Death Defiance back, maybe? Poison Wrath, but yeah, at least there's like poison heal in the rooms. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad there's the poison heal, but fun fact, Cedar, I didn't know that there was things to cure the poison for a long time. So I would just die and I would try to complete the rooms as quickly as possible because I didn't know I could cure myself. So that was another learning curve I was dealing with, but it made for great content. The representation of satyrs in this game. I know, it is true. I do know, as someone who was a Chronicles of Narnia kid, there's better representations of satyrs and folk alike. Fairy folk alike. I'm not gonna have that many to deal with if I take this. This will be fine because this is going to be a fountain. I remember that works. And that's much better. Perfect.
Should be able to get back through here.
I don't really need to go for anything else. I'm kind of okay with what I have. We'll just leave with this. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Just means I'll get some more Titan's blood. But I only have one Death Defiance, so I'm not feeling the best, but maybe I'll just end up pummeling him like I did. Well, I can't be stunned, and I'm supposed to do better damage to bosses, I believe, so that's gonna help at least. So that, sign. Oh yeah, I'm wearing your sigil.
Even devoid of artifacts as these.
I'm wearing your thing.
In shadow.
So when you go darkness, I can go, oh, darkness! I can do it too, Dad.
Everybody knew you had a mighty son most capable of cutting you down to size with or without the ability to vanish suddenly.
A very boastful son, who often thinks too much of his ability. Come then, I'll make you vanish suddenly.
Blah, blah, blah. You coming in? Yeah, knew you were.
Darkness. Beware, boy.
Nope, I did not want to be that close. Oh, these are sucky enemies to get for a fucking RNG chance. You kidding me? I have to get the fucking witches that I suck at? Oh. You made a good decision on that one, Dad.
Where are you?
Oh, thank the God, they're gone. Whoop.
You waste your strength.
Yeah. Fucking just stop summoning these. Stop summoning them. No more. I don't want them. These are the worst. The worst. You can't see me. You can't see me. Oh. You turned around. I didn't think you were gonna turn around. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Do your thing. Yep.
On and die. Let's go. I have something for you.
Do your thing. that's the Death Defiance. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it as long as I'm careful.
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Nope. Not doing that, Ed. Nope. I should have. I really should have, Dad. No, darn it. I was not gonna get out of that one with only one Death Defiance. That wasn't the best. That's okay though, because I still had other progress I was making. And at this point, I don't totally make a lot of progress out of escaping besides getting the Titan's blood, but I think this is a new song from Orpheus. This is like the happiest song I think I've heard yet. Hello, Arvid. Welcome on in. And Satyr, thank you so much for the follow. Never mind, this song is not as happy as I thought it was. It sounded upbeat for like the first couple chords, but follow makes up for loss. It does. It does very much. I appreciate the bandage pity follow. To some degree. I'll take the pity. I'll take it. What else can I do but take it? Take this though, Achilles. Mwah. You deserve. So I at least got this.
You and Elysium, I thought this might be something you'd enjoy, that you might share.
Yeah, go get it on with your lover and drink. Enjoy some relaxing times.
Although it's I who ought to be bestowing thoughtful gifts upon you for what you've done for me, not the other way around. And I haven't.
That was our first run of the day, so not bad for our first of many runs on the day. Oh, it's an ant! Oh, that's so cute, because he's supposed to be an ant in the army. Oh my god. And he's strong. I love this. I love whoever thought this out so well. That's so smart. It's a little ant.
I think so. I hope so.
Oh my god, it's a little ant. It's so cute. I'm so excited to go put that on.
I'm not making any sense.
Like, normally ants, because like, one, I hate anything crawling on me, like especially bug related, and two, ants in the house, if anyone who has a dwelling that they live in, you see an ant in the house, you're like, fuck no. But in this case, fuck yes, I love this ant.
On the contrary, I think I know exactly what you mean. I don't know Thanatos particularly well. And he was always very busy, like your father. But he always struck me as a decent sort.
He is.
No one else over here. Oh, for those that are new here, I'll just hop in here really quick to show where we're at. Oh, I earned all the Chthonic companions. Yay! That was the last one I was missing. This is where I'm at with clears on each of the weapons. I've used all of the boons pretty much before. I don't think there's a boon that I haven't technically gotten. There's 2 hammer upgrades I have not seen, besides the ones that are on the hidden aspects, because I have 3 hidden aspects I haven't found yet. But I have made it out with a couple of them, and these are the keepsakes that I have used for that, just so you guys can see what's going on. And that was escape number 111. We had some, god, I had a stream there where I only died once the whole day, and the runs were just smooth like butter. It was insane. All right, my moms are talking.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate.
I'm available to answer any questions you may have at any time. Thank you, my friend.
Oh,
I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
we love the girl friendship. Women supporting women. Woo! Anything for trade? I don't need the darkness. I could trade keys for nectar. I need to go remember. I need to go. I think it's 15 for the next badge upgrade. I do have that unlocked as well. A mom and other mom. Ma'am, m'lady, and m'other lady. Mother and other mother. Just not in the bad tone, not in the I'm scared of you other mother, but it's the only other. What else do I call you?
Oh, hi.
Do so.
Hey, do so. Something I was wondering, and it's just curiosity, mind you, but is there somebody else? I mean, somebody special whom you're close with or would like to be? Romantically, I mean, if it's alright to ask.
Sure.
Oh, you can ask me anything. But, somebody else romantically. Not really, no. It's not really my thing. It doesn't mean I don't have feelings for you, though. You know that, right? I wouldn't drop what I'm doing and throw myself at danger for just anyone, you know?
This is confirmed that Deuce is just, like, probably arrow ace.
I definitely know. There's 7 kinds of love or so, isn't that right? It isn't something that's
Feels like the vibe.
down here, though, so there's still a lot for me to learn, I guess.
Wow, I never thought of it as love until you said it there just now, Prince. But you're right. I love you, Zagreus.
Aww.
That feels good.
That's why, this is exactly why I say that you should tell your friends you love them more often. It's worth it to hear that someone loves you. And I love you guys in chat. Those guys watching, I do love you. You are appreciated. You deserve to be told that you're loved. And it can advance! We're going up in rank!
My badge, please, Resources Director.
Woo! I'm a Gamma Warden. I don't know what else that's gonna do, but I'm having fun because it does something. I get a shiny badge. They know exactly what I need. Mom, do you want anything? No. No one else wants to talk about anything, right? You're cool. Renovations. Nothing really there. Oh, I love this song, man. It gives the endorphins. Exactly. I did my completion thingy, and then the world feels a little bit better. Okay. Nothing else new in here. There's nothing I don't have anything I was gonna change. Nah. How much do I need to upgrade it again? I need 3. Oh, 3. I have 1. What other things? I would have to do 4 again if I do that. 1 second while I see which ones I feel like doing for another run to get some more. Whatchamacallit. Okay, so I haven't done Spear on 2, so we might do Spear on 2. We're saying on stream that Haze could have been the worst type of free-to-play game with its many collectibles and multiple types of currency. Yeah. That's the thing, it's like, this game would be so much more brutal if it was not, like, it doesn't give you so many incentives to try the different weapons, and it constantly tries to make it easier for the player to reach the collectibles that they understand are hard to get to, but it does its best to have like a good, proper RNG that you're still bouncing around. And like, I really haven't had like a bad run in a long time per se. It's like, especially once the mirror aspects are coming in more and more, like the mirror aspects are what ultimately did it over for me to make it more fun for getting the collectibles for me as someone who likes doing completionist things, because it meant I had higher RNG chances for the things I was working on for the fates. And I can always just swap stuff around if I'm trying for a different type of fate, or I'm trying to see if I can get certain other things in a run. So mechanically, the game is fantastic. If it was not designed as well as it did, it would be very brutal and probably would be a lot more like one of their earlier games, Bastion, which I also streamed as well. And yeah, Bastion just didn't have the same polish as like Hades has, but like, God, Hades really does knock it out of the park. I haven't played Transistor, but I do have that on my to play list, and I was told to just don't worry about Pyre. Even if a run isn't successful, you can still feel that you've made progress to something. Exactly, that's what I enjoy. I like a roguelike and a game like this where it's like, hey, we like to make progress, you actually should die. Like if you're like, it's okay to be successful, but you'd have to be successful every single run and to like just progress the main story, but you still have to like do so many runs to make progress in general. So it's just like there's no downside to dying, but I appreciate that a lot. You recommend Pyre? All right, good to know. I've heard mixed opinions on that. Okay, so I haven't done middle management yet, so I'll just do middle management for the one armored foe, and we're gonna do a spear run. Because I have, okay, this one at least is level 2, so I'll work with that.
Let's see what that one does.
I want the ant to 2 foes, one after another. That's kind of nice. Oh, it's from Achilles and Patroclus. They work together. Ah, my gay heart. Keep the sigil on. I'll bring the ant. What are the like? I was trying to tell what the symbols were on the like tags. They kind of look like Greek lettering, but I don't know what all of them like. Clearly this one looks like beta, but like I'm like, this just looks like a 3 because I'm not looking at it the right way. Or it'd be a epsilon. What would this be? Zeta? Like, this could be an S for Scully. Like, what letter would this go with? Because it's Sisyphus and Boldy, and that's a T. So, like, I don't totally understand these letterings. If someone wants to, like, find out what that does, I would not mind knowing that knowledge. Played all the Supergiant games on Steam, love Bastion up to 100% at Transistor, tried some very interesting things. Real-time strategy element in parallel, I think, is the weakest of the bunch. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I've, Transistor was the one I always ended up hearing the most about, especially because, it's a favorite of one of my cousins. So, yeah, what's the next step on my Warden thing? So that's the ones I was, like, always hearing about. And Bastion, I had owned the game for over a decade, but I also didn't have... What also changed the game for me actually playing the games that I thought were too hard was getting a proper working controller, because the one I had was so clunky and bad that it hurt my hands a bunch, and so I was really struggling with lots of games like Super Meat Boy, Hollow Knight, Hades, Bastion, anything of like certain movement games, especially when you have to time it really accurately. It just gets so rough. And we'll leave that on as is. And I have the Achilles one, let's go. Supergiant tried different theme. You can definitely see how they went from Pyre to Hades in terms of story depth, character interaction, some of the powers Zag has. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, what's the best? I guess. Since that's my highest one on that. Oh, there's a fish somewhere. I don't think I had a fish right here before. Hmm?
Come on out.
That's just Knucklehead. Dang it. Definitely not for everyone, but I genuinely cried when you completed the game. Damn. Always, I do appreciate a nice cry, but yeah, definitely, to each their own on every game. Like, one of the first games I streamed that a lot of people watched was Outer Wilds, and many people were very emotionally affected by that game. I was not as much, and partly I think that's just because I couldn't wrap my brain around the game as well as others, because I was taking in so much information in that game. And then there's other games where people will be like, I just not really getting much from this game. It's just a game. And then I'm like, it's so good. And I'm just crying my eyes out. So I may join you in the crying, or I may just be like, I feel it. I can understand why you cried. My tears ain't coming. Tears ain't coming.
Something else.
I'll take money. Get that out of the way. Definitely get that. I don't think you got Transistor compared with the other Supergiant games yet. Totally fair. Hey, Sean, hope you have a good run. Okay, Red. Have a good night, Satyr. Thank you again so much for the raid. Happy to have you back whenever you feel like. Yeah, I'll go with you. Nope, they're all hiding over here. Nothing else. Yep. Okay. Blah blah blah. Sure. I guess I'll take her deflect cast option.
Hear me on my authority.
Nope. Sure. Nope. Ooh, Demeter. Maybe we'll get story progress. Oh, that's, yep, I forgot they said there was gonna be more enemies. I get it now. I see what it means. I was like, why is there 4 circles instead of 2? There's always only 2. It's like panicking for 2 seconds. Yeah, I did that to myself. Turned it on and immediately forgot. It's like, why is there more than 2 circles?
And his brothers here for many seasons now. They bicker endlessly with me and one another.
Turn that on. Tell that you turned it on 2 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. I'll just take the frost flourish.
It's freezing.
Alter Daedalus Hammer, sure.
What is it now?
Wretches, take him now.
But
Surrounded.
I really enjoy Achilles' Spear a whole bunch for how much movement you get out of it. Ugh, it's too good. I think I'll just do a... I'm gonna put on quick spin, and if I end up getting another one later, cool, but... What? Okay, I'm still early on. Shop. Sure, and I will take another one on this one because this one hasn't been upgraded. Okay, let's choose Demeter first.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
We'll do the Arctic Blast is fine.
I think we understand.
Blah blah blah.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry. Heads up.
Oh. Much easier to deal with Athena over Demeter.
Than fight amongst ourselves over our matters.
Blah blah blah. I would like to have deflect over the shelf, so...
Me against each other.
Sorry, Demeter. I have to make that kind of decision, because Athena's just, you know... Athena's a little too good. Athena's a little too good with that deflect option. If you're not begging at Athena's feet for her fucking boons of deflect, someone needs to study your brain. Because I want to deflect you out of my life, if that's the case. I'm kidding. Nope. Out of here. Except for that one time when I tried to deflect the other day with Athena's boons and did not deflect and died immediately. Was not her fault. That was solely my fault. I'll take the health back.
How bad could it be?
Don't make me laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
Let's make this quick.
Well, if I do make you laugh. Ooh. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This. Yeah, if Sisyphus is here, I'll take a... see what Oldie and him give me.
Ahoy!
You take good care of Sisyphus there, won't you? Cheers.
What'd I get from him? Special damage bonus. Cool.
I will have you know, Prince, that your visits here have become a very important part of my routine.
And what routine is that exactly, sir?
Why, the routine of looking forward, of course. I try to appreciate the moment as much as
Oh, okay, I get it.
You know,
You're saying,
it's always nice
you're
having
like,
something
oh,
to
thanks, I'm looking forward to future.
see you next time, then.
Oh my god. If anyone in chat hasn't seen Meet the Robinsons, the movie, and you need to cry about something, you need to, like, possibly hard cry, especially if you have family trauma, that's the movie. Just go rewatch that. Even better, if you've already seen it, just go rewatch the ending scene stuff. Because I got one little clip of that on TikTok last night, and suddenly I was sobbing. I forgot how sweet and sad that movie is. It is such a movie. Ugh. That movie is so good, though.
More wretches.
Such a good movie. Meet the Robinsons also has such a good little ending quote from Walt Disney is very sweet. Very sweet quote.
Look what I found.
What you got, Aphrodite?
My dearest little god.
Hey.
How's everything with you of late? I love to have these little interactions with you, simple as they are, for they have brightened many of my evenings here.
Happy to do so, my love. I'll take your passion dash. Come on. Okay, cool. Do Athena. I hope she gives me these later. I would really like to get these later when I need them. I'll take this. Grab this.
Grant me strength.
Let's up my special because I'll be using that a lot. I need as much time blood as I can get.
If there's anyone in all the underworld who owes you, Zagreus, it's your friend Sisyphus.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. Cause yeah, he had a bad. He had to push up that boulder a lot. Boulder's cool, but he had to do that a lot.
Dereliction of duty and fear of reprisal are not one and the same. Though you don't seem to be concerned with either one.
Yup, I'm not.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe I actually used a Death Defiance there. Well, that sucks. That's fine. I'll just have to buy one back, hopefully.
Hope she's not mad.
That was my bad for dodging into the trap. A Zeldy classic. A Zeldy run classic. Spamming buttons, dodges into trap. Who put that trap there? Who put that there? Swear to God, when I find out who put that goddamn trap there. And there we go. I've solved my own issue. So lucky with like these random RNG. I'm so glad the RNG is what it is in this game. This game would be so much more painful for me if I had to deal with like way worse stuff there. Ugh. Sometimes we have runs that are just not lucky, but like even then, they aren't as painful as you think once you get through it. Once you have one good roll in a run, you're like, yeah, this is a run. Yeah, this was a good run.
Let's see what else.
Ooh, more money. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just become invisible. That's fine. I think I'll probably go Aphrodite because I have her effect, so I'd like to get more of her effects.
Nice.
But swing it. All of my sparkle effects. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. If you don't know what that's from, it's because you didn't watch hundreds of Barbie movies like I did as a kid. To the point where you just remember every little catchphrase that was said in them.
Come on in, then.
In the name of Hades. You look like you could use a hand.
I could always use a hand from you, baby.
Don't be too reckless.
Always fine by me.
I'll be as reckless as I want.
Hell yeah, I will.
Time's up. Don't die here, Zagreus.
You're the one hurting me, buddy. You're the one that set up your fucking thing right there. I didn't even do anything that time, fan. We're gonna tie if you get that. You shit. Yeah, I need you. Okay, good. You are gonna make more. I was about to say, I was like, we need more enemy stat because you can't win. I need more to kill. Okay, finish the rest. Okay, good. I was about to say. Like, if you can get the rest of the foes, that would be great, man. 6 feet surrender.
Let's break some hearts.
And some farts. Thanks.
Bye, Zach.
Bye, baby. Okay, we got here.
Come, fishies. Fish.
Another slot bug. Alright. I still have more chambers. We'll go Hermes.
Hello, Hermes.
So now you found me out, haven't you, cuz? Heard from the big boatman himself? Well, good. We're pleased to be of service, and we've got a lot of dirt on you. So you be sure to keep our secrets too, alright?
Oh. Well, jeez. I just got threatened with blackmailing. What the fuck? What the hell, Hermes? A little bit rude. Aw, so you found us out. Well, you better shut the fuck up, because we have just as much dirt on you, and we're gonna do mutually assured destruction. I was like, okay, okay. Alright. Sorry. Good to know. Jesus. I'll go Damager.
Steady now.
So if you get frost back on something, then at least the Arctic Blast still applies to something. Since I swapped that out, but... Oh, this is new. You guys want to help out?
Somebody lose a spine out there.
No, it only took out like half. Okay. Ooh.
Nothing left here.
I lived with 1 health. There I go again.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There she goes. Yeah, actually the nourished soul would be nice.
Much better.
Get my health back after that. There she goes again, running through my head, and I just can't complain. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Okay. Whoosh. Gotta just take auto reload. Maybe I'll get lucky and Hermes will give me a legendary or something. I don't have the Lambent Plume on though, so it's unlikely. I'll go to Eurydice, but I think I won't get the boon rarity actually for once. I think I'll do the level up one. Should have been saved the ambrosia for her probably, but oh well.
You ever play any music or sing or anything yourself, Hades kid? It's good for you, you know.
I play a bit of the lyre, as a matter of fact. Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing, though. Can't even imagine, really.
Well, might I recommend giving it a shot at some point? Who knows? You might be the next Orpheus.
We'll see about that. I think I'll do see the rarity go up. Cool, it was on this one, which is fine, but this one wasn't worth. Well, let's see what Charon has. That rarity one seems to not like... doesn't usually want to give the greatest of options, but it is what it is. Take this.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Yes, any bonuses? Actually, I have everything I need, so parting shot is fine.
What a team.
Take this. Oh, I would have done the other option. Fuck. I didn't realize I was just short on money. Fuck. Well, shit. Guess I'm going in with a little less health than I wanted. Oops-a-doops.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Welcome on in, Bob Wildest. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you are having a good day or night, depending on where you are. Whoop. Okay. The greater call doesn't really matter here, guys, but okay, sure. You keep telling me how much I can do a greater call. Oh. Well, I don't think it was really much anything besides that they can't see me, but kinda helped. That's not too bad, because I guess in this case it made it a little easier at least to keep the enemies off my trail. But that is what it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was still in range for that. He doesn't know where I'm at. There we go. I do extra damage when invisible from that. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like...
Lovely chatting with you, Lenny dear.
All it said... Oh, strike to appear and deal bonus damage. I see. So it's after I strike that I appear, though, is the idea. Okay. That's fine. I still got 2 diamonds out of it, so we'll be able to... We're slowly making progress on purchases. More contractor purposes. Take this.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feet back.
Shop. Need 200, so we're just gonna switch off the sigil and do this instead. We can leave all those on.
Closer.
I'm gonna put the sigil back on it then in the next run, but I'd rather get this ambrosia too.
Another day or night in paradise.
Okay, good day to this hammer.
More bright swords.
Good.
Come, wretches.
You are in the worst spot for my detection. That's okay. We'll get there. Nope. Yeah, just vicious skewer would be perfect. I still have altars left at least.
What else we got?
For money's good. Okay. Man. I'm gonna have to alter a lot of these if that's... Sure! You wanna give me that this late on? Sure! Sure, why not? More boons for me? I'm a baboon for boons. Oh, there's a well too. Cool. Okay, we'll take Demeter.
Well done, my little sprout.
Now, tell me well done. I'll just do rare crop just in case it helps more.
If this is your
Blah blah blah. Humor schmumer. You guys want to come out and help? I think they killed some enemies for me. Oh, they did! I saw him do a little scythe move. That was cool. Oh, there's a death defense. Oh, that sucks. I need you to be back to normal again so I can... Okay. This is gonna make this take a while. Nope. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. There we go. The shield ones just suck because they block so much.
Satisfied we understand each
each other better now, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. Let's just... Yeah. We'll just replenish the one use and we're good for that. Gets money.
Security.
That's fine. I expect as much because I was getting bounced around. Not a big deal. We still have time before it. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's little hearts around because I gave it the lovely stuff. I like the lovely theme. No. I'll go see Aphrodite. Oh, you're teleporting. I get it. Okay. This is new. But that makes sense because of the mini boss thing I turned on. See you later, Ree. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for the good luck on the run. Hope the rest of your night, or whatever you gotta work on, goes well. Sweet.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Sure, I'll take her call. I will take the call for the rest of this. Oh, there's money there. Roll this.
I have a better idea.
Roll this.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Oh, the fishing spot.
Come on out.
Fishing.
That's a bite.
And a carp. Okay. So altar here.
What else is there?
Yeah, more money's fine. That's a second death defiance that I did not want to see. What's that?
I'll just take that.
Ooh, Athena on the right is nice.
That'll keep me alive.
I have a feeling I'm not going to get to see Patroclus. Yeah, because I'm only 2 chambers away, so there's not going to be enough time for him to refill my death defiances. So we'll hope that Athena can.
through.
It's whatever. I have to deal with it regardless. Calculated risk is really what I need, but this is also good. I'll take the one back on the Death Defiance to try to get somewhere better.
No thanks.
Money will be fine. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get another Athena boon later or something. After Elysium, or I can buy one maybe. Whatever. I will just take the attack faster thing because I really don't. It really doesn't matter. It's not enough of a difference in attacking.
Looks clear.
Sounds nice. And yeah, it's the one before the boss. So Charon it is, as much as I would like to take Athena. Okay, what you got, Dio?
Business.
Sure, we'll do the low tolerance. And I'll take the health, and the rest I can keep. See how this goes. That's Death Defiance. I'm not playing as good as I should, but oopsies. I was still in the frame. That's second Death Defiance, I'm not feeling great. There's the Minotaur. Oop. Do your thing.
I guess they're testing me.
I might die, it's fine. We'll deal. Nope. Nope.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
Nope. Nope. Nope, that's how I expected. That's okay. I got what I wanted out of that run, which was the diamonds and the blood. So, it was good enough for me.
God, that no good loudmouth Theseus.
Zagreus,
Pardon the
come here a
interruption,
moment,
everyone.
please.
Yes, mother.
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve.
Oh, yay.
They
Perfect.
don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
Yeah.
Mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit. But
Yes, Mother.
You'll do what you say.
And how do I fit in?
we're going to invite all of them to a little
Oh.
family gathering. Here,
I have to go deliver invitations.
I'll personally deliver them their invitations, Zagreus.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
Cool.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know. That we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for one
Mom looking snazzy in her royal outfit. Hell fucking yeah, she does, Bronco. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Saturday for yourself.
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust.
You're about to get pizza. It's gonna be a great Saturday. Hell yeah.
I know what you mean.
Hope you get some bussin' ass pizza. Ooh, I can give this dad.
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate. Unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father, like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yep.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Well, with that attitude... Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up with the underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy. Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sopping sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression.
I do not answer fun questions, boy.
I hate not having
Hypotheticals? More like, hypothetically, leave.
years you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Can't wait.
Okay. Saying, oh, Deuce has something to say. Nope, not that.
Hey, I saw you in Thanatos recently, Prince. You two.
Oh yeah.
Quite the pair. I mean, you ought to see yourselves. You're. Whew, I feel a little woozy just remembering it now.
She's like, God, I saw two hotties together and I was, oh my god.
Bye.
Seeing another hot couple and you're just like, oh my god, that hot couple is so hot. They're so hot together. I'm so happy they're in love.
We're settled up.
Not a whole lot of trades I need to make per se. Orpheus. Oh, Mother and Achilles. What's up?
I cannot ever repay you for what you have done, O Knight. Know only that it is my honor to continue to serve you.
Oh yeah, because she helped essentially tell us where his pact was.
I am certain I know nothing of what you mean, Achilles. Though your continued service here is more than welcome. The honor is mine.
Thank you, O Knight.
No. O Knight sounds like almost like a cereal. What's up, baby?
Hey, Fan. Something's been troubling me still with what you said about how mortals look at death. If most of them believe their life is all they have...
Nightos, exactly.
I can't even imagine what that's like.
Could you get some O-Nights from the store? Yeah, those good old Nightos.
They live with all their hearts, or at least try. I think there's something to it, truthfully. Though some of them, they fall apart. They get here without me, on their own, gripped with despair. If only they knew what your father always says about all this.
What, you mean that there is no escape? From what? The mortals are up there, not here. Not while they're technically alive in their sense, anyway.
I mean, you can't escape your problems, Zagreus. You can run from your family, but you can't run from everything. You have no choice but to confront it and work through it, sooner or later, one way or another. You and all of us.
I'm starting to notice that, yes. Though, to a mortal who has yet to die, don't they think of death as some sort of release? You come to end their misery, something like that?
I can release them from their decaying bodies. Sometimes the fates demand I bring them in sooner. That's about as much as I can do. Some of them get it early on, how to live. It's quite impressive, really.
Quite impressive.
Learn so quick.
Make us sound like lab rats. So impressive how they made it through the maze and they understand that there is no escape and so therefore they're enjoying their life. Isn't that insane? Is the advancement? Some sort of advancement. Interesting. It's only 1 diamond though. Which is at least nice in the sense of it's not expensive to pay for. You have anything? Okay. Did I have anything that was worth? I think there was... I can buy a portrait of myself, which I would like. I deserve to have my portrait up.
Princely duty to commission this fine portrait of myself.
Yeah! You should have. How was I gonna say no to myself? It's 240, 250, okay. Let me see if I unlocked some fates, because I saw some prophecies pop up. Oh, okay. Grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. So I got 5 diamonds out of that. And yep, I do have to see each of them. So I gotta see each of them, and then I'm gonna get 20 ambrosia out of it, which is awesome. I still haven't done the extreme measures. Charon in 2 battles. If I can get enough Titan's Blood to upgrade the Arthur sword, I think I can take on a battle against Charon. If I get the option to. Still haven't gotten World Splitter and Flying Cutter. And I haven't made it out today, so don't think there was anything else that I missed. Tight deadline, yep. Yeah, I have that. That's the all matches. Okay. Haven't gotten Skelly's prize yet, but since I did get diamonds, I did want to purchase One of these guys. Is this one? How's we gonna belch this Great Hall? I could get a freaking disco ball. I'm really curious just about the little shortcut, so I wanted to see what it did. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That's not where I thought the shortcut was going to be. I thought the shortcut was going to be this pillar. Instead it was this. But I thought this was gonna get removed instead. It seemed like this was dilapidated and I was like, it was gonna go here and like remove this spot, but it took that corner instead. Alright, I don't feel like that's much of a shortcut, but like, sure. This would make a lot of sense to me, but okay. There's nothing else really in here that I want and or need. Just making sure I didn't forget to talk to anyone. Okay, cool. Cool. Do I want to change any of these? Let me just max out Abyssal Blood and just change over to it in case I do want it. So we'll be working on giving out invitations will be the next thing we'll do. And I think I'll just do some more blade and fist runs probably. Skelly has something to say.
Skelly, did you tell Charon and Hermes about
our yeah, because somehow they found out, Skelly.
Because I didn't tell them, but they seem to know.
Boy, yo, thought we agreed we weren't gonna be having conversations on this subject from here on. Spares me having to spill my guts with my sources later.
I didn't get you into too much trouble, did I?
If you did, pal, I would not be here right now.
I guess that's reassuring. Oh yay, we can't do a twin fist run. I need 3 for this one, right? Yeah, I need 3. Okay. Then we'll do fists. Let's do... I really like the magnetization because I like pulling in the enemies, so I might just do another Talos one because Talos is so fun. I want to keep the ant on, put the sigil back on because I am gonna need to finish upgrading that. And what do I want to do for these? I have to fill it to 3, so I can put on the middle management. That wasn't too bad. I want to be getting hit a lot. I'll do the lasting consequences because it wasn't actually too bad. But before that, do a quick break because I need to go check on whatever my family situation is for dinner really fast, just before they all skedaddle their different ways. Is there a request on what people would like to listen to for the couple of minutes? We have these 5 songs available, if anyone has a choice. Otherwise, I will choose one myself, or we can go back to the lo-fi beats. Actually, I'll leave it on the song that Orpheus is singing right now. And I will be back in just a few minutes. We'll leave the BRB on and get right back to it. You guys have to listen to Orpheus sing for a bit.
Next, state your purpose. Waste of time denied. And next, I'm waiting. Speak up. Claim denied. Next, you. State your business. Your claim is granted. Keep it moving. Explain. So what? I've heard enough. Granted. Keep moving. Next. Out with it. And so... Granted. Come forth. Speak up. So? Fine, granted. Next, you. Quickly. Denied. Out. That's enough. Shades, I don't have all night. Keep moving. Next. What? Indeed. Categorically denied. Next. next? I'm waiting. Really? Not a chance. Denied. Come forth. Quickly. What else? Denied again. Next. Make your claim. Indeed. Claim denied. And next. What is it? I see. Granted. Next. Quickly. Is that so? I think not. Denied. Next. Speak up. Elaborate. Denied. Well, next. Why are you here? What else? No. Denied. I'll hear no more for now.
Zagreus Holmes, slayer of Hydras, first of his name, born of Zeus as a serpent, in spite of Queen Hera, Zagreus came, torn to shreds by the Titans, devoured in pieces from his altar flame. The seed of Dionysus grew. The god of wine and feast anew. To live at home on Olympus, never presuming his virgin's true. Wrath of thunder and lightning struck down the Titans, burned into sand. Up from mud and the ashes, born of the Titans, the mortals did stand. To live the mother of the gods, at once divine and father fought in twain the
We're holding court.
blood of Zagreus ending. It flows in
And next.
the
What is your claim? Is that all?
Alright, we are good to go and start back up here again. Let's get back on the screen. Let's get started with that twin fist run. That way I can hopefully, I'll have enough, once I do this run, I assume I will be able to make it through and get the diamond and the Titan's blood out of it at least from Furies. And then from there I can upgrade the Arthur sword. Oh, and I have to start, yeah, I gotta start inviting people too. Haha. Hey, Grandma.
Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my two foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
Sure. I think actually I'll do her crystal beam. That's what I'll do. Just do crystal beam.
Whoops.
Proceed. Love being able to just pull the enemies in. Way too fun. Oops, I should have dodged out of that.
Over there.
Okay, no other money. Alter this.
Not what I need right now.
Zeus is fine.
Heads up. Sure hope this works. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message for you in all your splendor, Lord Uncle Zeus.
My, what is this you have for me, young man? Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. There's one for everybody on Olympus. Have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
Feel free to do what you like, buddy. Yeah, I'll take a lightning strike. Do need that Daedalus hammer to try for the flying cutter. Thought it was stunned. Just kidding. He wasn't.
New styles for the twin fists.
Do the pierces foes and does damage to armor, so I prefer that. Shop.
Something I need.
Nothing there. Alter.
Let's try this instead.
Sure. Okay, got Chaos, Karen, Karen. I'm sorry, Karen. I'm sorry I accidentally called you Karen for like 2 seconds. I don't know why that came out of my mouth first. Oh, this is a different arena. Understood. This is a different arena, but that's cool. Good to see.
Yeah, that thing.
I will take the jolted. That's what the arena looks like. Interesting. Pretty cool looking arena. Yeah, we'll do money. Alter. Alter. Sure.
Should fetch me something.
Darkness.
Those tropes are not for you.
I mean, who are these shows for then? I don't really get that if they're not for me. They seem like they're made for me.
Enough.
I don't know who else they're supposed to be for. Alter. Take another key. I have to invite both of them, so it's not gonna matter which one I choose, but I'll just do Poseidon first. For the boon.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this out.
What's this, nephew? Why isn't this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
Yeah, you do that. I'll just do the Ocean's Bounty.
Poseidon's strength.
Try to get a lot out of this if I can.
Should be something useful here.
Nothing there. I'll take more money. Oh, they're just fishing.
Excellent. Sure, why not? I got one.
Another knucklehead.
Knucklehead.
Yep, for the boss, Charon. Okay. One short of 666 again. Okay. What do we got from Hermes?
Should help keep me going.
I'll take the side hustle since it's early on. Athena, lovely, lovely. I'll do your dash. And I don't really need the health, so we'll save the rest.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
It's Electo.
Oh, I'm going to bleed you till you're dry.
Yeah. Could you do that when, like, as I'm on my period? Because that would be, like, way easier. Like, I wouldn't have to deal with as much shit. There she goes.
Got her.
There's my Titan's Blood to level up my sword. Awesome.
Let's hear it, Father.
Take this.
You'll have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
I need how many more do I gotta do? I think I just have to do Asphodel and then it'll be good. Perfect. It's at 10 encounters cleared up, so I think by the time we're out of Asphodel, that will be fully maxed. And then all I gotta do is we'll probably switch over to the Palm Blossom, most likely, because that's woof. That thing's so nice for just randomly upgrading boons over and over as I'm progressing. Helps a lot.
Getting warmer.
Okay, no extra money. Hermes, what you got?
Hello, mates.
Time for a Paget to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
Yep, you're allowed to have it now. 'Cause now we're going to be doing a lot of shit. I'll do the second one because the call is still attached to the sigil. If I get something else better, it would be nice to have at least. Alter this. Alter again. Nectar's fine.
Off we go.
Nope, those can all stay. I don't see any money. Nope. Okay. Let's see what an altar does for this.
3 fates.
Again. Let's take Athena. Plus I need to invite her, I think. Because I think when... Oh cool, it was found too.
This is it then.
Yeah, that was right. Because I bought the last boon from Charon, so Athena didn't get invited. She was just summoned by Charon. Now I can invite her though.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
As soon as I can, I will be doing that. I don't need to replenish that, So yeah, and the special deflecting is fine. Take this. Oh, more Athena. Cool. More Athena is always appreciated.
That's a problem.
And you teleporting around now. Oh, and he does a big area attack now that floats out. Understood. There you go. Done with that. I do want the deflect making them exposed, especially since I haven't used the Death Defiance yet still. It's a 10, yeah. Okay, alter this and just go with what we get. Thank God it was money. Glad it could be at least something useful.
Bloodless. Easy.
Take that. Search trove for more money. More money is great. Dun, 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 dun.
There we go.
Now I'll go for the key so I can get another altar.
Can wash away my wounds.
Nope, those are all good. I don't see any other monies, so we'll go key. Oh, Thanatos is here.
Looks like I got here just in time. I got the feeling you could use some backup here.
Always from you, baby. Always from you. Apply my lip gloss. No, it's just chapstick. It's winter. My lips be chapping. I'm not trying to, Than, but they're spawning over here. Can't help that myself. I said 28. Jesus Christ. Yep, whatever you say, Than. I killed a lot. Take that health. Thanks for the health, baby. I got it. Yep, right before boss. Cabron, what do you have for me? I have enough for all this, at least.
I'll take this one.
I will do the chain lightning. That. Alright. Let's get this diamond.
Alright, Nanny, let's have it out between us then.
Oh man, the internet is once again tanking itself. I don't know why, but it is. I'm watching it do its own stupid shit. But that's okay. It'll just have to deal. There we go. There goes Lerny.
And clear.
Get my diamond.
That.
Get nothing else. I think the sigil should be good and leveled up now. No. What are you short by one? I need to clear 4 more encounters. Well, I guess it stays then. I don't need any of those.
For coin.
And the boons are fine as is.
Onward.
Here we come, Elysium. Elysium. Yum. Ooh, another try for the flying cutter. Oh, I just realized, I think I have deflect on even my not special, it seems like, because the twin fists, like both the special and your X and Y are technically the same. So maybe that's what's happening then? I'll take long knuckle. Because normally I shouldn't have deflect on my main, and I know that my special deflects, but it looked like I was deflecting without having to actually press my special.
Security.
Very curious.
They had their chance.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Very nice.
Those, nothing else in here. I have a altar left. Let's see what I get.
I'll take another.
Take more money. Okay. Ooh.
I'll just take that.
You know what I'm to. Oh. 1 second, chat. I have to grab a package from off my porch. What am I meant to? Alright. Sorry about that. I just know that it's one of the many Christmas presents my mom had me help her order for the family, so don't want that to get stolen. Or at least I would assume it's one of them, because I think it's one of the ones that I'll eventually, within like next couple hours, I'll probably get a notification from Amazon being like, your package was delivered. I'm like, yep, I grabbed it. Okay, what does Damager have for me?
In the name of Hades.
This would be better than the lightning strike, honestly. So I think I'm gonna take that.
Surely Zeus won't mind.
Just because the overall damage is just better. I have plenty of money, so I'll take both of those. I think I'm gonna go for Athena, in all honesty, over getting 2 wounds on the left. And that works out because Asterius is here, so I can beat him up early.
How many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed.
Oh!
In my dream, there was something
There we go.
Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands. Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
So now, I can get the last aspect on the Twin Fists, and so that's definitely going to be the next kind of run we're doing.
Hey, I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphon. Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man barehanded. They became friends in the end, after a great battle. I long for a fight like that.
Huh. Cool little lore. That's fine. Death Defiance is okay. I'll probably run into Patroclus. Even if I don't, deal with it. It's only one. Done yet? I'm just like edging right now. There you go. It's like, I know you're close. Come on, Asterius. I know you're almost done with this fight.
See you soon.
Ooh, friends forever. Max rank each standard keepsake. Perfect.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, I wish I could take... This is just too good to pass up, unfortunately. Maybe I'll luck out and get another thing from Athena, but can't do anything about that.
Stand aside.
go.
You should have listened.
Take that. I have 3 chambers before I have to go to Charon. I'm just gonna keep getting more money, because then if I have plenty of money, I could just buy my way to more things that I need. Since most items in after Elysium just require that I have like over 1,000 monies pretty much to afford any of them. So it's in my best, whatever the phrase is, in my best interest is what I'm thinking of, to work on. Money.
Take it.
Well, there. Cool, we have more Athena, which is great, which means that she could replenish our Death Defiance, which would be awesome.
Olympus calling.
There's her divine protection. I will take that instead. That's totally fine. That is lovely.
Let's think about this.
I'm no longer using the Storm Lightning, so I'll take the money back on that. And the other ones are fine to keep. Because yeah, I don't have any other lightning effects besides the jolted thing. Well, I guess I'll just do more money. Proceed. Where? Oh, they're there. Take the money. Over there. There. And room for the boss. So, Charon, what you got? Perfect. We got Athena, so good chance on Death Defiance.
Cheers, mate.
Stubborn Roots also works, but it's not what I needed right now because the Last Stand is actually what I need to get. This, and that. Let's go beat up Theseus and Mr. Bowl.
No matter how you try.
Yeah. Whatever bond you guys have, it's very interesting to say the least, because I'll have Achilles and them come in, see how much damage they can do. There's that. Do your thing. Oh, it's Dio, so it's not as directionary. Nope, that's a death defiance, but he's gonna go down in the next second. There he goes. Yep, I'm totally a monster.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade.
Thanks. Let's proceed. Since all the keepsakes are max, let's restore this. Inspect. Let's put on. I gave one to Poseidon, Athena, Aphrodite, Ares, Artemis, I think are the ones I'm missing at the moment. Either I'll have a minimum of 4 encounters and they'll go up, like my boons will go up by 1. A random boon will. Which could be helpful. Let's see what's shop.
Beats dying.
I can buy that, so I'll take that. It's for selling.
Take the trade.
I don't have that many chambers left, so I guess I could sell this.
That's one less.
Hello, Nick Jackie. Welcome on in. What do I want to take with me? Nice blue shirt today. Thanks. Is that Bronco blue? Well, I didn't know about Bronco when I made this, so it's not Bronco blue, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you enjoy that. I guess I could just do the dodge chance. I'll do dodge. I'll do the plume.
All set.
Just for the little bit more dodge chance, I guess.
Courtesy of the pact. Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
I do have enough for the blood, but I'd also like to make it out of here, so... I don't need to check Athena next, so actually I'll go here first. How was my holiday? It was pretty good. It was, enough of what it needed to be for being the holiday that it is, because... yeah, that's really about it. Thanksgiving, holidays are always just like, always a little on the stressful side for me personally, because my family is just stressful to deal with whenever they're here, and whenever we're all going and trying to coordinate each other. Because they're so fantastic and so great with their emotional intelligence and stuff, yeah. But we made it out without, like, I felt like the whole building burning down, so I was like, you know, this is fine. This is good enough for whatever this is. Am I dropping frames? Yeah, my internet is just real bad today. Bitrate has just been but I would have to stop stream and restart it at lower stuff, and I had already been going for a while, so I was like, ah, whatever. I'll just let it be and deal with it. Yeah, I've been... the frames have been, like, going up and down, like, as it is, so I'm not really sure what's affecting it. I tried to work on and see if there was anything else I could do, but, I don't think there was anything else I could really do besides if I just restarted the stream, and I was like, I don't want to do that. No, I mean, I'm sure there's a part of it can be you, Nick Jackie. It's totally fair, but like, I do see in OBS that I am dropping frames just a little bit. I'm at 23% frame loss, which is a little unfortunate, but it's better than a higher number. I need to get over here, cure myself. Nope, fuck you, shit. Stop fucking poisoning me, I swear to God. Where the fuck's the— oh, you're in the corner. Cool.
What do we have here?
Ugh. I'll take the sunken treasure, actually. Because more money is great this late on. I didn't waste a Death Defiance, so I'm not gonna worry about Athena yet. I'm just gonna buy the Titan's Blood, because I'm gonna need Titan's Blood when I get back, regardless. Since I will be getting the hidden aspect of whichever McCall it, I forgot what it is, but it's the one for Malphon. So, worth it in the end. That aid. See what Zeus be rocking. Okay. There's that. Shop. I don't need any of those. Okay, wasn't the correct one. That is totally fine. Because I did want to go down the money one. I had wanted to get closer to the rat before I had done that, but that's okay. You just stay right there, buddy. Thanks. Oof.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Old fusion. Do not expire on first attack. Well, it's the too bad because I don't have any effects that have jolted anymore. I'll just do the god gauge. I take off the I had at the beginning of this run, I had the chain lightning on my main attack. Then I got the option for a heroic chill. And I'm still debating if that was a good decision or a bad decision on my part. Oh well. After I got rid of that, the game was like, you should not have gotten rid of that. We had so many cool things lined up for you. SMH my head. Cool. Sell. None of those. Those are all goods. Love my stay in the corner and punch from a distance strategy. At least it works. Nope, also not the correct one. Oh my god, 2 of them? Shit, I forgot that that's gonna be the case because... Okay, yeah, anyone wanna come support? You wanna support me, please? Thanks. I could really fucking use it because I didn't realize what I did to myself because I haven't done a run with this turned on for the heat. So let's just like, yep, we're gonna stay in the corner, we're gonna slowly work it out, and then whee, and then whee, whoo. And then you punch in the corner, yep. I'll stay in the corner, and you just stay right there, buddy. We'll get you through it. There we go. Whew. Hadn't dealt with too many bosses at once. I was almost very scared.
Fishing time?
It just for trying to load these closed captions beta. That makes more sense. Ish.
What lurks in the waters of the surface? Bite this.
Another gup.
Looks like a gup.
Grab the moon from Hermes and see what we get. Yay, I got bad news. Perfect. Cast deals bonus damage to foes without the thing in. Perfect. I think I'm just gonna go Palm. I don't want to try for any more mini bosses personally. Kinda good with what I have. Ready to end the run. Okay, so I don't really need to sell any of those anyways. Cool. Yay, there we go. This.
Cerberus can never get enough.
This. Let's do I'll do the Clouded Judgment because I will need more of that if I can get it.
Refreshing. Down the chute.
Cool.
Maybe I should check out the passageways before I leave.
See what Athena gives me last second. I will take I'll just do the Holy Shield as a last resort a little bit. Okay. Yep, he can move. We're bribing him. Bribe.
I owe you one, boy.
Alright, Dad. And I need more of that Titan blood, and you know I need it. So hand it over.
I shall give you no quarter, boy.
Yep. Give me no quarter. Where's the other one? I guess I only spawned one that time. Yeah, he only spawned one of them that time.
You brought this on yourself.
It's fine. He's almost down. Do your attack, it's fine. Oh, I didn't realize we're still standing. I didn't realize I had to do you once more after that. Okay.
Try that again.
I will. That's fine. There we go. Sweet.
With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems. Again, I... you...
There.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of Hades.
Literally just as he died, I got a doo-doo from my Amazon Echo telling me that something was delivered, and I already grabbed that package just a little bit ago. No. I'll just get that off. Okay. Gamma Warden. 33 minutes. There's my reward.
Titan blood.
Yeah. Anything? No fish though. Oh well.
Imagine, if you will, the underworld prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble.
How have you been, Nick Jackie, if you are still here lurking? And hopefully the frames are not the worst. But I'll probably adjust my stream stuff. Maybe for next stream to try to just do it 720 instead. If this keeps happening. Because normally, yeah, I just leave it at high settings and it does totally fine, no issues, but today is an issue apparently. Hello, Dad.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time.
Oh, you lost like
The residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
7k, it's like 7,000 souls in like Dark Souls as in you died and can't get it back kind of thing? I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but wasn't sure.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
They're probably contained up there at least. And Zagreus has
I'm sorry to hear that you lost that, because I do understand how painful it can be, at the very least in terms of trying to rack up shit. And I've seen so many people lose stuff like that in those games a lot, so...
You are still in a difficult predicament, my child, and I with you in turn.
Have I ever played...
Think you seek them even now.
Do you mean just played Hades, or do you mean played Dark Souls, or a roguelike?
Well intentioned as it was, has multiplied in size.
You're right. We have to do something. We can't just keep pretending with them.
But if you reveal to them the truth of everything, I fear the wrath they shall
Any
unleash.
FromSoft game? Yeah, I've played FromSoft games, I believe.
But some, at least.
I mean, I'd have to refresh myself on any other FromSoft games. Hold on. Because if I look at a list, I will remember. But I won't remember off the top of my head, because that's just how I am. Technically, I have actually played Dark Souls for at least like an hour or two. So like I understand how the concept works, and I've watched enough like... Well, I say watched, I've like... I've had Dark Souls playthroughs on as a background. So I understand how the game works and like a good general gist of like what it's like, but I've never fully like played through it properly myself.
I couldn't agree more. Fortunately, Mother has a plan. Asked me to get in touch with
They're always recommended to me. I think I don't technically even own the Dark Souls ones. Like if I did, I would have to go... I'd have to borrow it from my friends' libraries, but that's not like an issue.
Though can you say as yet which sort of
Because I'm sure there's plenty of people who could also hook me up with Dark Souls if I say, like, hey, would it be, like, what do I need to know for Dark Souls, or, like, whatever. I'm sure there's a swarm of people who would come out of the woodworks and be like, I can help! You're just playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time right now? Well, good luck to you. It's so clunky, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I totally understand.
You can have these, Chef.
That's why some people like older games for sure, because like the clunkiness is like, no, it adds to the game for some people, or like it's like a character kind of thing for them. Fighting ghosts on a bridge and you're like 3 deaths into falling off.
Went all the way again.
What you got to say,
The
thing?
world outside didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be
Also, while I'm here at the House of Hades, Nick Jackie, let me know if there was any, like, progress point things that you wanted to see, and I can, like, pull them up for you in case you were curious on, like, where I'm at with something.
Wouldn't want to live there.
It's fuck, they can push and pull me. Yeah, it's rude when a ghost can touch you, but you can't touch a ghost, or you're missing a ghost all the time. Ghosts are supposed to be corporeal. What the fuck is this? Oh no, I'm pissed you passed me. I don't care how the fuck you got Chaos to trigger his event. Which event are you looking for? The one for Nyx? Because to get Chaos's and Nyx's bonds up, you have to work on them. So you have to have your bond with Nyx has to be up, and your bond with Chaos has to be up. And then it at some point, you have 100 plus hours and you couldn't get that. Well, yeah, for me it seemed like the only thing that was triggering it was Nyx had to be upgraded to the max that she could, both max into the Chaos Egg Prophecy, and then nothing. That's so weird. Like, did you do any other, like, packs? Because that's the only other thing I can think of is, like, the things that I was buying in here to get other people unlocked. Or whatever. I don't know if working on those packs, like, had those issues. So weird, though. That's the one thing not triggering for you. Let's just get the last of the rug for Thanatos. I don't think it's raw RNG. I haven't hit it yet. I think I might need a Chaos Fish. Chaos Fish? I don't think I've fished in the Chaos realm. I don't think it's given me an option for that yet, at least. But yeah, mine was just based off the, I don't know. It was just, this thing eventually became unlocked somehow. Oh, yeah, I haven't had an option to fish in the Chaos area, personally. It would make sense if I eventually do get one, but maybe it can't spawn during the Chaos Fish because you keep getting it. That could be possible if that's, like, whatever you have triggering that is the case, because, yeah, I haven't gotten any Chaos Fish. I have not been given the option to fish in the Chaos area yet, so... I need 2,000, that's where it is. Just had to check how much it was. Okay. What was the other thing? They're supposed to be rare, but you keep getting them. Well, yeah, that's probably what's triggering it, because that was the same issue I had with other progress points not working out, because it just wouldn't. It would do a different RNG event before the event I was waiting for, and that's why my progress points were taking, like, super long, because I was making, like, too much progress. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, like, at the beginning of the stream. I'm really curious to see how they queue up, like, the ranking of what pops up for each, like, character's new talking progress point, because sometimes it's random and it's something else, and then sometimes it seems like I make too much progress on something, therefore it triggers multiple events, but it chooses a certain event to be the first one I experience for whatever reason. And I'm curious how, like, they programmed that in, because I'm like, there's got to be some sort of superiority thing going on with the event queue, because it clearly, like, prefers certain events over others, but at the same time, sometimes even the main quest things wouldn't progress until after like a couple runs, because there was still other events queued up, because I set Achilles and Patroclus. I nullified the pack thing, but it took, I think, like 1 or 2 more runs before Achilles actually acknowledged it. And I was like, well, it's been there. I thought you would do it on the next run, because I thought that was a higher like level priority, but I guess it's not. So it's just interesting that that's how it is. Let me check what okay, I did lasting consequences, so I can take that off. And then I did middle management. And then, for the sake of double checking myself, which one is it? Nope. This one. Okay. Aphrodite, Aries, Artemis, Leo. That's it. Okay, so it's just 4 I'm missing. Just wanted to make sure I have that set. Okay, one of the devs said a lot of time that is just foolproof, so you don't actually break the 4th wall. Because it used to be that if you escaped on a fresh file, the dialogue wasn't canon, because you referenced failed attempts that didn't happen. They did a ton of dialogue just in case you do something in a different order and script some stuff like Forced Athena First God. That makes sense. Because yeah, I could tell that there were certain things that were scripted and like you had to do this kind of stuff for appearances, but others rose like,
Malphon, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. The hidden aspect of an ancient god.
Gilgamesh. Woo!
Grant me the aspect of Gilgamesh.
Alternate. Heavy attack, +2 rapid dash charges, dash upper inflicts maim. Maim. Foes take 25% more damage, but deal 50% more for 4 seconds. Then take a burst of damage. Interesting. You also can't get Daedalus Hammer in the first one or more than 2 in a single run. Yeah, I figured that seemed like the... More than 2 seems really normal, or like more than 3. So it makes... I think I've gotten like maybe 3 Daedalus Hammer upgrades, but I think that was because of the Anvil of Fates at the end. So, but yeah, I definitely don't see more than 2 Daedalus Hammer like room RNG things that much. Okay, I'm gonna put on the Palm Blossom again. Wait, how many am I at on some of these? Let me just take a peek-see. These we're working on. Stephanie is getting there. Where's the Fables? Okay, Antos has at 7. There was at 5. We'll do Batty for the next one, since Batty only has 2 more it needs. Gonna do the Malphon Fist run. You counted the ghosts. It took 40 deaths. Well, I'm glad you've discovered new things. Take this off and take this off. There are 15 enemies in this room that walk through walks. Interesting. Dark Souls, baby. Okay, so what's routine inspection? Use that. Heightened security was more trap damage. Forced overtime. That's actually fine if I do that. Through walls. Gotcha. Interesting. World customs. is. I don't really want to put that on. I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of damage this run, probably. Oh boy. Well, it has to be 4, so fuck it, we ball with some hard labor. This is gonna hurt. Is there anything else I should grab? Oh, it's a swipe. Rising cutter. Ooh, I hold to dash rapidly. Okay. Cool. Ooh, I can do multiple? Oh, that's really fun. Uh-oh. Wait. Shit. Hold on. What's the maim? So I have to do a dash Y to maim. God, that's gonna be a little hard. The dash Y is harder to reach in terms of than the dash strike, because the dash strike I can slide my thumb between buttons, but the dash maim's a little harder. I'm gonna use this Pokemon style bait for ghosts. Safe travels to you. I don't think there was anything else I could afford in here, right? Besides just upgrade things. So I want the bat cage then.
These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Oh, hey.
Yay!
Bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
No, they're for my mood. They're my little friends.
Let's have a bat's eye view.
Oh! That's actually really handy, so that I could see. Like, I didn't even notice, because look, Achilles over there now has something to talk about, which I wouldn't have checked on if I hadn't gotten that. Very useful. Hades.
The Bull of Minos led me to another hidden aspect, Achilles. A beastly form of the twin fists belonging to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever hear that name? He had a half-beast friend, apparently. Like how Asterius is friend to Theseus.
Gilgamesh, you said? That name isn't familiar to me, but with these hidden aspects, there's bound to be a connection to the future or the past. Say, why is the Bull of Minos aiding you? I thought he was one of your rivals, barring passage from Elysium.
Oh, he is. He's loyal through and through to Theseus and never holds back when we fight. But he seems to be the respect for his opponent type, unlike his companion.
Mm-hmm.
I know the type. Both types.
If it wasn't only one ambrosia, I would gift it to you, Achilles, but I need more ambrosia first. There's 3. I do have enough for 1 more, right? I'll just get the mosaic, I guess.
An intricate mosaic just above my bedchambers should make having to go in feel less bad, I think.
Oh!
Mosaic shall eliminate your shame, boy.
That's where the mosaics go. I didn't realize that that's where it was gonna go. Sure. Oh my god, I do have Meg and Theater up there too. That's hilarious. That's like, I don't know who's supposed to be on the left. The right looks like Hypnos. That's cute to see us in those like little garb. Nothing else in the garden, right? I keep checking the garden just in case something that ends up being there. I have enough for... No, that wouldn't be enough for all the nectar that I need. Because I could afford 3. That would only put me to 9. And then I wouldn't have enough to get more keys, so that's what, neither here nor there. How many fish have I gotten now? 127.
Doing well.
Alright. Let's go see how this run goes. Because, man...
Malphon.
this seems like this one's gonna be a little difficult with all the damage things. But especially because I have to do it for heat with it.
Lord Dionysus.
Oh, I do need to invite you, Dionysus.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Whoa, hold just for a moment, Zach. Now, I can recognize an invite when I see one, man. And this is definitely, almost certainly, some sort of invite. One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
I think I'll just go with the dash.
Let's liven things up.
Alter. Alter. Sure. This Daedalus hammer would be good. Maybe I get flying cutter or something cool from the new aspect thing. Did not get either. But I will take the breaching cross. That's totally fine. There. It's fishing.
I'll have you know the power of the seas.
Blah blah. I'll just do flood shot. We got for fish. That sucks, Chaos, because I don't think I'm gonna actually take that option.
Think I got one. I caught a knucklehead.
Maybe another run, buddy.
Whatever, let's try it.
Money.
Come and get it. More to fight.
You made it past the ghost roll before you fell off? Nice! Progress is progress.
Time for a change.
Ooh, Athena. I will take Athena. Now give me some deflect on its fucking claws. Getting spicy in here, Athena. This dash is really fun. Gotta be careful, but it's really fun. Yeah, let's just do it on the attack. Totally fine. And it should be absolutely great to have the rest of the way. Ooh, I don't need a skeletal lure that... Oh no, it's a passive. This only... could you confirm this for me, Nick Jackie, if you have a second? But is it does the skeletal lure only work like once, or does this make my chances of finding lures greater overall? Because I always understood this to be a one and done. Like, this will give me one guaranteed chance to spawn ahead, and that my like chance of getting it again stays the same. But it says passive, so I wasn't sure if that meant like sometimes it would work better, because it doesn't say anything about like percentage. It just guarantees the next possible spawn. Okay, so it is what I think it is. Grab this and the lure then. We'll just do that. This is like that because you can get more done. Okay, so it is what I was thinking. Because that's what I was wondering about, is whether I could make it work or not. So if you have the next two possible spawns. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's nice to know that they stack at least.
I won't have it.
I have not been given an option for them to stack yet, but is what it is.
Trespasser.
Oh, I could deal with the one on the right. Because it's Athena. There's that another fishing spot. Okay, so Poseidon.
Good decision there.
Let's do... I'll just do razor shoals. Yeah. But I really have avoided anything in here, Athena. Feel like I couldn't have. Feel like we like to say I could have avoided things, and I really couldn't have. So I don't really feel like I was being given options there, Miss Athena. Yep, that's what I thought.
You see, I have.
You really do. You definitely have your father's temper. Let's do brilliant. Great to have now. Fish.
Denizens of the deep, arise. There.
You haven't been cursed through your fuel pool. Well, at least you have something that removes the curse. At the very least, that means that at least there's that. It's like being given bug spray before the bugs show up. And you're like, well, thank you. I am fearful for the bugs to show up, but like, at least you have bug spray. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Better to have something than nothing. For the most part, at least. Sure, Zeus. There's a lot in there.
Eagerly await learning some more about the contents of that fascinating message you had sent up here, nephew. How mysterious indeed. I'll be keeping an eye on all the others that...
Sure. I don't mind his aid. Alter this.
I implore the fates.
Like that. Yeah, That's a fountain room.
For now. Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
Yeah, that would be handy. Okay, right before boss, so Charon. Didn't get as much money as I hoped, but... Or honestly, where the fuck did the ghost body block you? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Doing business.
Ooh, unshakable metal. That's so great to actually get like this early on. Holy cow. I'll take that for the health. You're obviously incorporeal.
Friends?
I don't know what to tell you, Nick Jackie. I do not know what to tell you. Spooned run, I know. I've been getting quite a few spooned runs lately, but we'll we'll deal with that as it bees. This game is bad compared to the Binding of Isaac. Oh, Binding of Isaac is so brutal in comparison. None of the boons will outright kill you. Yeah, that's what's like. It's a game for a baby. Yeah. Well, there's a reason why I have not beat Binding of Isaac. I prefer roguelikes that you make more progress off of each run than surviving, and that one's kind of more based off survival.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Next stop, Asphodel.
I'm gonna just keep that on, and I'll just keep the Palm Blossom on, honestly.
Should I take the train?
So, nah, those are fine. Shop. I don't need any of those.
So much for Tartarus. Got it. Be there soon, Lemmy.
Altar.
Something else.
Hermes is fine. That game is just in the competition for having too much shit in it. Yeah. You ain't wrong on that. It's got a lot of stuff in it. Jam-packed fucking game.
Bring it. Enough.
If it unsixes, unlocks something. Yeah.
Underworld got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming though, a lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Let's do... Just do the quick recovery.
That's the stuff.
Especially because I already dashed so much already. I'll just take more money.
Next island.
Got him. Hermes, Charon, or money. No, I'm keeping those. I don't. Hermes stuff is good. I just don't totally care for it enough, so I'm just gonna get money.
Anything I need?
Not really. How many things do I have to do unused? 2 more uses? I already have 2 uses, so I don't really need to buy a 3rd right now. Both of them have already been invited, so I'll just take more Athena.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
No, it dead-ended? Uh-oh. That does track for Dark Souls. Sorry, that's the... that's what you found, Nick Jackie.
Must be the last of them. Goddess Athena.
Yeah, we'll do the blinding flesh. More money. Okay. I don't see anything on the edge. Here, Gem Soldier Key. Cool. I don't see anything else. Oh, there was a money thing.
Hello, coin.
Health, Charon. We're at the one before the boss, so Charon. Oh, there's a fishing spot.
Mine. I win this round, fish.
Do clicked on the other photos. I'll just do the immune sensation. It's like 20. It's not worth my money. Here we go.
How's the old neck holding up?
Go ahead, Meg. Do your thing. Oh, you didn't. You missed this one, Meg. I expected that. What's that? There we go.
That's what you get.
Bada boom, bada boom. Nothing else. Okay. Embark. This.
Add enough heat for now, I presume.
What do I have?
Try another one, maybe.
What's the wall? Did I miss something? Put on this Dragon Crest shield that says greatly reduced fire damage. Okay, so it's something in your game. I was like, oh god, what did I do? What did I miss? Ran the dragon head on and he easily one-tapped you with his fire. Yep. Sounds about right. I'll just grab this. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a Death Defiance somewhere in Elysium, or I just run into Patroclus, which would be also fine.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Fatalist Hammer. Maybe now I'll get the Flying Cutter, or I'll get a cool upgrade for this aspect. Didn't get any of the ones I wanted, but that's okay. Said greatly reduced? Oh yeah, your thing said greatly reduced. I caught that part, don't worry. I will take Hermes. Can I roll possibly for something else? I could make my 8 better, which I would like. Oh, yeah, when you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. That'd be great. Seemed to actually block the fire, but also you got knocked over at the same time, so you burned to death. Ah. Yep, I do. I would like to see Patroclus, because that is totally fine. And I would like to have all my death defiances back.
Here comes our guest.
Yay, you guys are hanging out. How goes it?
Well, if it isn't the ward of Achilles, come to visit us. I don't know how I can ever repay you, stranger. I'm quite sure that it isn't possible.
I reached more or less the same conclusion, Pap.
How about you just keep offering me those premium goods you have no interest in when I pass through, and we can call it...
Him just calling him Pat makes him sound so much more straight.
That I had plans to do regardless, though if you should think of something else at any point, please do let either of us know.
I just replenish Death Defiance. And since we got Athena, we'll see if we get more from her. Could get her legendary, which would be awesome. Hello, I'm using the weapons that you talked about.
The weapons you call Malphon.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I saw in my dream. Monstrous. Like me.
Former property of someone called Gilgamesh. The beastman he fought, Enkidu. You said they became
Enkidu.
friends. What said your dream about us on that front, sir?
It didn't say much. Only that we would fight. Just as that Gilgamesh and Enkidu once did. Maybe the outcome will be the same. Maybe it won't. We'll find out.
There's that.
Enough.
Whew.
The might of Gilgamesh. I understand it now. But I won't make his friend's mistake. We'll fight again.
Sure. Sure. Athena.
I accept this message.
Ooh. Having my dash deflect would be pretty nice. But I do like the hangover effects I have. I guess I'll just do the makes you. It's kind of a waste, but it's okay. Alter this. Alter again. Sure.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I can do after party. What's in here?
Some of Charon's wares.
I'll take the life. I'm on 31, so I'll just do more money. Money, palm. Let's do more money.
Who dies first? Damn, this one's come back.
That's fine. Deal with it.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
I will go Hermes. Ooh. That's another Death Defiance. We deal. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
I'll take more dashes. Oh my god, I can dash so much. Shop. I don't have a total use to get any of those, so. Yep, for it, go Charon. Poseidon.
I can use this.
I'll just do the wave pounding because that's great. This. Okay. Here we go.
What are those bestial gloves of yours, blood?
Bestial.
Beginning to show more of your true and savage nature here, perhaps?
No. He bears the twin fists in the aspect of a king called Gilgamesh. That king, he too wrestled a beast like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical, I think. And surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth.
I think I'm pretty good, but. Meg, go ahead and destroy him. Why not? Ooh, she got like halfway on both. That's cool. That's Death Defiance. That sucks. It is my last chance. That really sucks. Nope, that's really bad. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. I'm so dead. Yeah, that sucked. Woof. Well, that's okay, because that was my first run with those fists.
Losing to Theseus.
And I can upgrade them and make things easier for myself. Plus, that was a run with quite a few heat things turned on.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Hey, I paid for it, but yes, Dusa did choose great choices.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
Alright. Mother?
Nix, this feast Mother has planned. Would it be alright with you if I were to invite Chaos?
I hardly think that Chaos would attend any festivity of ours. I'm uncertain that they even could. Even more doubtful that they would want this. However, if you truly wish to ask, proceed.
As long as it's okay.
Alright then. Trades. Nothing really worth. What we got here?
Please take these, will you, Chef?
Key and some gems. 100 for diamonds, so I am gonna grab that.
Deal. Here's the fee.
Oh, Meg's on the board again.
Meg's in the spotlight.
I feel like this is. I think this got upgraded. I don't think it used to look like that. It's very cute now.
How goes it?
Hello, Achilles. What's there? Okay. Renovation stuff.
Entirely of gemstones.
Somewhat, Zacharias. Somewhat. Okay. None of those to grab. Okay. Then if that's the case, then we will start slowly buying the music for Orpheus to keep playing. Keep the rest. Here.
What do the three fates have in mind?
Yeah, so I just take off Dio from my list. And then Kiro, still missing one. Malphon. Nothing changed there. Okay. Wants a shield run. I have 3. All this would do is make the MAME better, but I would like to do more runs with Excalibur for sure. So might actually call it there for a stream, although it's on the shorter side of my sessions. Partly because I'm still dealing with the frame drops, and I do have other things that I should work on. And I actually made better progress than I expected for today, because at least I made it out a couple times, and we made progress on each of the other whatchamacallits. Oh, I could get one more diamond, I think, actually. This
That deal.
1, 2, 3. At that.
Think I'll take it.
Get one more song before the end. Okay. We'll grab one more thing, and that will be the song. We'll do... Sure, we'll do the painful way. Will be the other song that we grab. Because I like filling up the things that Orpheus gets to listen to. So which ones are those, just so I know which one?
Okay, I like that one.
This is the main title. This is the one that starts the runs. That's the other one that plays. The painful way sounds like what I get when I'm in those timed ones. Wretched Shades. Oh, this is the one that we see essentially when we're hanging out with Sisyphus. Here's Bloodlust for what we deal with later. And the Final Expense. Okay, cool. I'm going to, I think, call it for a stream there, just because with the connection issues and the fact that I have other things that I should be working on, but I was like, God damn it, I want to play more Hades. I'm going to try to be an adult and make myself stop playing. And then the next thing that we'll work on will be getting the rest of those invites sent out so we can get the family reunion. And then working through the rest of those fates. And continuing to turn up that heat. We got all the Chthonic companions, which is awesome. We got the Twists of Malphon, which was also really great to have. So having that done means that's another aspect we can work on, and when it's complete, I will get... What do I get for it? I think I get a... Whatchamacallit?
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
I get 2 ambrosia out of that, so that will also be helpful towards maxing out the rest of my bonds with those that we're still working on. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright. So with that, let's figure out who we're gonna go drop on raid. It might be Brungo, because Brungo, I'm sure, is live. Yep, he is absolutely live. Oh, and he's cooking! Very possible, unless there's someone else that pops up while I am looking. Once again, thank you guys so much for hopping in today and hanging out with me. Special thanks to Satyr of Strategy for the raid earlier, greatly appreciate it, as well as for the follow afterwards. 1 minute while Alright, who do we got? Twitch is not breaking. Ooh, there's some I haven't gotten to raid back yet. I haven't gotten to raid back Ben. Ben has also visited the channel, so we're gonna go check out, make sure I spell this right. Ben Hopkins live, who's playing some more. Oh, he's playing Dead Rising 3 with Jenna. Alright, we're gonna go hang out and go give him some love. As a reminder for everyone, make sure you've taken your meds that you need to take for the day, or if you have nightly meds to take those if it's the time. Get yourself something to eat, get yourself some water, do some stretches, do what you need to get through the rest of your day or night. And I will see you guys either tomorrow or we'll go for Monday going into the next week. I will see you guys then. Have a good one. Bye-bye.